Alright, g'day you good dunce. Got everything set up. Oh yeah, Mars, that was Lance. That was Lance that donated. They said yesterday. Yep. Devable, how are we? Mike, second, Vongo, third, nice. Now Gamer's gonna be late. Typical. Hypno, Vongo. Igwez, what? Yes, I agree. What? Ads are playing. Let's game away. Made your first Blender model. It's a coin. Nice. Nice. How much detail is there? Isometric. 2000 to 2005. Diablo. Okay, so it's a fantasy isometric. 2001 to 2005. Huh. A bevel and a dollar sign. Nice. Why a dollar sign on a coin? Coins are usually cents. I don't know. That's fair. That's a good reason. That's a very good argument. Oh, my throat is still sore from the bomb hot sauce. There isn't a cent symbol on the keyboard. Oh, not directly, but I mean it's just a C with a line through it. What up, Bruce? How are ya? What is this isometric? You doing good? I'm doing well too. Thank you for asking. So fantasy 2001 to 2005 single player isometric. It's not an RPG, it's not strategy, not warfare. It's not Diablo. Okay. It's a sim. The Sims 2. There we go. Crushed it. Too easy. What up, Orcrus? How we doing? Good night to you. Bruce, you are indeed late. We got a couple of things to fix up this morning. Tempted to mod my PS2 so I can't play games and make my own PS2 and play what? Tempting to mod my PS2 so I can't play games. So you can play, right. Right, I was very confused. I was like, why do you want to mod your PS2 so that you can't play games on it? It just doesn't make sense. 20 streams. Nice, Fongo. Gamer, how are you doing? You are late. Usual. So we have an issue with too many objects, credit card allowing anything to be input, and bobbleheads being able to be put inside the boxes, the delivery boxes, which you shouldn't be able to do. Both of those, or all three of those things are bad. One thing I'm going to change first was going to go into our jolt physics. 1024, we're going to... $20,480. Maximum number of body pairs to allow processing of. When this limit is exceeded, a warning is reported, and collisions will randomly be ignored. What do you mean by body pairs? Maximum number of contact constraints to allow processing of. When this limit is exceeded, a warning is reported. That's fine. What up, Hadouken? Don't confuse the guy that just rolled out of bed. Exactly. It's very mean to confuse the guy that just woke up. All because I woke up in the middle of the night at 12:30 and was like, oh shit, I didn't get first on Hypno stream. So I opened your stream. I was going to redeem late, but fell asleep. So it was open till like 2:30 a.m. Woke up and I was like, what the hell? Who the hell was talking? Oh, Hypno. And turned it off. Right. Fair. I'd turn myself off too. If I could. Actually, did you hear about Storm? G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing? We were just talking about this thing. A modder that turned the PS5, Xbox Series X, and Switch 2 into one console. It's like, so each side of this has like the board and stuff of that device. And there's only like a 240 watt power supply. So only one of the consoles can be used at a time. But yeah, I thought when I saw that, I was like, that's pretty good. That's cool. Just use PC and emulators, same effect. Only emulating if you've actually got the game that you've purchased. Around here, Orchrus, we don't endorse pirating. I understand the argument for it when it comes to everything not being owned, so you can't steal it if you don't own it type thing. But again, I disagree with that too. Because like if you rent a car and then like you can still steal the car. You can't be like, oh, I can't own it. But you know. So I do get the argument. I'm just saying that it's still illegal at the time, so we don't advocate it. Archived, unavailable games, I don't have a problem with. Well, yeah, that's... If the company's no longer selling it, then sure. There's no way for you to actually get your hands on it. Sure, it should be available. You know? But then you've got the... idea of... like, how would that impact intellectual property? Yeah. I'm not stealing it. I'm borrowing it for an indeterminate amount of time. You still have to pay. Like, you still have to pay for things to be borrowed. Yeah. Same thing as renting a car. You have to pay to rent the car. And you gotta, like, pay fees if you don't return it over time. Yeah. I'm not saying that's the way it should be. I'm just saying, like, that's how it currently is. And until that changes, it's gonna be shit. What is the issue here? Is red left or right audio? I can't remember. I remember there being 3 colors. Isn't there like red, yellow, and green? Or something like that? Or red, yellow, and white? That's like audio visual stuff. So like one's audio, the other two are, or one's video, the other two are audio. Red, yellow, and white, yeah. Yellow's video. White is left, red is white. Red is right. Red is right. White is left. Yellow is video. God damn. Red is white. Need more coffee. I woke up this morning and I was like, I'm going to order breakfast. Now I looked at what was available and I was like, I don't want shitty Macca's breakfast. I want like a proper breakfast. You know? I was like, I'll just stick with what do you call it? Cereal. That's it. Huh. Charge card. If amount is greater than amount required. Return. You know what? I'm just gonna go. Where else is that? That's not used anywhere else, is it? Yeah, no. God damn. What up, Dex? How are we? Is it worth it to try to digitize some old records that I have lying around? That would depend. Do you know what you're doing, and are these records important to you? Gonna get to PS2 modding. No worries, Vongo. Thanks for the lurk. I hope the PS2 modding goes well and you don't accidentally destroy the system. It's not my system, so I hope not. Yes, I know what I'm doing. It's just a lot of work. So that brings me to the other part of my question. Are they important to you? Got to let each record play out fully, then cut the song into tracks, label catalog, etc. That does sound like a lot of work. I would say if they're not important to you, not to bother with it, because like, yeah, spending all of that time for something that's not important to you that you're kind of indifferent about doesn't really make sense. Yeah, that's the kind of time investment that you would do for something that's important, like family videos or something like that, from like parents or grandparents that you want to digitize. What was I doing? That's right. Actually, hang on. Complete purchase. How does the amount of money from this get added? It's not showing me something. There's something it's not showing me. What up, Tricky? You are late. I'm just trying to digitally hoard everything I own. It's not gonna be good. I cannot see where the FPOS. This emits. It's the only place it connects. It switch into idle state. Which causes counter complete purchase to be run. Purchase complete. Screen purchase complete. Cash given minus change given. That only works for that. Hang on. That's not making any sense. I'm very confused about that. Damn it. These in there. Oh. Oh my god, there's so much work still to do. Not for the demo, but just in general. I tinkered with a bit of viewfinder last night. Very entertaining. That's frustrating. Huh. So I've broken something. Oh, yeah, that's why. That's why that wasn't working. Duh. So I was still emitting with charging. But that's never used anywhere. I just want to check that payment's still being accepted. I think it's pissing down outside. All right. I was looking at land prices yesterday around Australia. It's ridiculous how much land without a house cost. So I need one more person to buy something. Rich enough from Twitch streams to build a house already. No. I was looking to see like how cheap land, like just like an area of land would be. Unless you're looking to buy a piece of land like out in the middle of nowhere, you're gonna be dropping like $700,000, $500,000 kind of thing just for the land, and then you got to build the house on top of that. I was like, that's ridiculous. Okay, so right there, I just charged them $1. But I still made $10. So, must be a big plot of land. No, just regular house size portion of land. Yeah. You can get like $50,000 plots of land, but those ones are like out in the middle of nowhere in a town that has like 200 people living there. And it's like, what? Can you charge them negative amount of dollars? No. Meanwhile, one can get livable houses here for 40 to 60,000. God damn. Yep. It is ridiculous. Tis ridiculous. So we switch into here. That does nothing. This does complete purchase. What we're gonna do. This does purchase complete. And no. This here is where the money is added. Yep, that's pissing down. My house is like 400,000. It is not worth that much. Young people only want the biggest cities or near universities, so cheap homes. I mean, yeah. That makes sense. That's like the most social areas. I need to rework this. What we want to do is do game state shop settings money plus equal because charging is the value. And what I can do down here is if charging is less than errand. What's a mount? A mount is a label. It's less than the parent. Mount, or actually greater than. Mount required. Because the parent is going to be that. No, it's not. It's a viewport. It needs to be get parent, get parent. Or that. Train network here is pretty good. All the big cities are connected, so there are smaller hubs on the train routes. Yeah, I think that's one thing Australia lacks. Is a good train network. Like inside each state has an all-right train network. But when you're trying to like train in between cities, because the rail is operated by either the state government or a private entity operating in the state, they don't really care about the interstate travel. And it's like, all right, well, this train that's like our state's train is going to be going into your state and doing stuff. How does that benefit our state? It's like, yeah. So you end up with the trains doing those trips as like older, shitter trains that no one really cares about. And then less people catch the trains, and they're like, well, people aren't even catching these trains. Why would we use the good trains? It's like, people aren't catching the trains because you're using the shit trains. Duh. Yeah. No one said launch yesterday. The secret word yesterday was launch, and no one said it. Maglev? Nah, we don't have it. They're soon opening some train tracks and stuff to enable traveling from south of Finland to north and through Sweden towards Denmark. Yeah, nice. It's crazy hot there, and the distances are so big, maintenance costs are going to be astronomical, apart from the building costs. Yeah, exactly. And they're like, alright, we can make it shorter, but we have to, like, dig through these huge mountains that are in the way, because we're not having a train go uphill like that. Just not happening. So we have to go through the goddamn thing. Or we have to like curve around it for like 14 hours just to get anywhere. Can you pin that? I can. Thank you very much, Oki. I'm forgetting completely about that. Ooh, that reminds me, actually. Let me double check. Okie dokie. Okie dokie do. So yesterday we were 2 wish lists away from 300. We're still 2 wish lists away from 300. 2 wish lists. 2 wish lists. Go wish list it, you pricks. Be a gedunt, not a bedunt. I guess they're used in Asia. Yeah, maglev's used in Asia. I remember wanting to go on one when I went to Japan, but it wasn't functional yet. And I was thinking about it until you called me a prick. You're a prick, big bit. Okay, we've got a cat pic and a dog pic. Let's have a look. There's a puppy dog. And there's a cat. Dog wins this one. You can actually see the dog. This is just the back of a cat. Like, why do people that take photos of cats never get, like, they either don't get the entire cat, they get like half the cat, or they get the cat's back, or they've got some filter applied to the picture. Black on the cat looks like another bird. It does. They're just faking taking pictures of cats and actually wanted to take a picture with background people. I would wish list, but I can't find it on the Steam store. You just search Bobble Shop Simulator, or you click the link. There's a link up there that you can click in the pinned portion of the chat. You can... They don't take a front on pic of the cat because that would make them a copycat. I saw the cat first, and then after a moment saw the bird.
You have the pinned message on a timer.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Suck it. Suck it. Negative reinforcement worked for me. Nice. Nice. I mean, you don't have to want to buy the game. You just need to wish
Why
list
does
it.
mobile show that then?
Probably because you need to refresh the stream on mobile. Everyone knows the Twitch mobile app sucks. It's almost a meme at this point how bad Twitch mobile is. 10% actual sales from wishlists, yeah. Like, the more wishlists there are, the more Steam pushes it to people to like show them, hey, this is coming out, sort of thing. So yeah, that's why I need to start doing marketing. So I think the first 2 milestones for Steam to push the game, the first one is like 2,000 wish lists, and Steam starts to promote it. The next one is like 10 reviews.
Good night, I love you.
Good night, Oki. 10 reviews, and it starts getting promoted as well. So they're like the first 2. I've used Twitch mobile until I taught her how to use it on browser. It's Smart. Smart. We can take that. No. Good night, I love you. Good night, Hilden. My review. I didn't realize I needed bobbleheads in my life until I played this game. 4 out of 4, Karens disagree. You know it. Cash register. If it's open, then we want to close it. We want to go screen. Cash given. What up, Sprig? Can we request access for playtest on Steam page? What's not to like? Exactly, you can. Thanks for the lurk, Sprig. So cash given is the amount they're paying, change given. Cash given minus change given. Where does this toggle? So we got toggle open there. Purchase complete. That's where we do the toggle open. And the purchase complete. We go counter. Finish transaction. Screen purchase complete. Does all that stuff. Okay, so this should fix up that issue. What up, Creeper? How you doing? Like, this will fix the credit card payment thing. Hydrate, I can do that. Give me 2 seconds. Hydrate with coffee, you mean, right? Hydrate with coffee? Or hydrate with water? Holy shit, you're buying all 4 from the shelf. That didn't give us money. That's why. Added the wrong one. Funnily enough, I didn't even relaunch the game after finding that crashed bug today. Okay. Let's see. The fact that you can put emojis in the shop title. Very interesting. Because what'll be happening there, like the reason why I think it's happening, when you start the next day, we save the game. And there's probably an issue with emojis in the saving process. Oh, $10. Oh, $10. Excellent, $9. Oh, enough didn't even, wait, let me check. Because no one else has had an issue. Oh, $8. So, that's a problem with the FPOS screen there. So, when they press enter, or hang on. Hang on. Let me check something here. Event key label. Equivalent key code. Because there's key enter, there's key KP enter. Enter key on the numeric numpad. But if I press the keypad enter, is that setting the label to KP enter, or is it setting the label to enter? Unless the group is matching KP enter. Because I know it's calling charge. Oh, I know why. If event is released, return out. That's why. That's why it's triggering the extra value. All right. Test that out. All right. There we go, enough. That's the other issue there. I need them to move over more. I think I moved the cash register over a bit further. Maybe. Maybe make the entire thing a bit wider. Come on, give me pay by card, you pricks. I want someone to pay by card. Fuck's sake. So far, no good. Can't even find the file I need to start. Funnily enough. Funnily enough, boxes bobbles don't seem to affect performance that much. Unless I use like 100. Yeah, that's about right. G'day Cam, how you doing? Like, most of the time, the stock is treated as just a static body. That should not have worked. don't know how that worked. What up, Zakua? Then go to continue what I'm working on. I saw your inspiration. Get excited to put more time in game dev because of you. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear something good's coming out of this. Actually, that's correct. I should be able to charge less. That shouldn't happen. Why? We do charge and return. It was cool. Hope you're all success. Thank you very much, Sakura. Why is this doing the weird? Print debug. Print debug. Enter pressed. What up, Munglo? How you doing? There's an issue. Whoops. Issue with FPOS not doing what it should. Open. I give 20, can give 40. Okay, so all the change works. And we can charge less on FPOS, but we can't charge more on FPOS. However, the FPOS, if I do this and I press enter, oh, I mean, that was a bad example. Need someone else paying FPOS. Pay by FPOS, you bastards. Okay. Pay by FPOS. Jesus, pay on card. Doing decent. Almost got the stupid idea out of my system now. Modded and scripted the turn wheel and numbered dial that will control the flip sign. All completely unnecessary. And wasting bug fixing time. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You are officially a Gidunt. G''DUNT. It stands for good. See you next Tuesday. Tell your boss. If they have a sense of humor, you may get a pay rise. Why is it doing that? The GUI input It's because the button... It's because the button's focused. That's why. But it is satisfying to spin the wheel, since it is a rigid body with momentum, and it feels nice. Nice. I think tonight we might actually do some overlay work, because I want to get this wheel implemented and start getting the video playing for the adverts set up. So we might do that tonight. Provided we get all of this stuff done. Third person single player after 2017. Control. 2020 to 2024. Not a shooter, not sci-fi, not horror. It's not going to be Silent Hill F. It's not puzzle, it's not mystery. Not puzzle, not mystery. Not puzzle, not It's got to be an RPG. But a third-person only RPG in this time frame. The Witcher 3 did not come out in 2020 to 2024. What up, Bix? How goes it? It goes. It goes. I'm out of coffee. That's right. Try to figure out what game this is. Actually, no, this is only up to 23. 2020 to 2023. Astrobot. Okay, in-house engine. Sony exclusive. Not a platformer. 2020 to 2023. Is it like a God of War? Yeah, cool. How do you know it's an RPG? The House Marquee game. It was. I wasn't sure it was an RPG. I was just looking at the genres that it wasn't, the perspective that it is, and the year that it was released. And I was kind of like, all right, based on that, most likely an RPG. It's probably not a fighting game if it's third person. It's probably not a racing game if it's only third person. That type of stuff. Alright, third person single player, 2007 to 2011. So this one, we could go for something like, not Grand Theft Auto, not Bioshock. Oh, what was it? What was the third person? Nah, it's not horror, so it won't be Mass Effect. Oh my god, what was it? There's a third person single player game that we guess. But I'm completely drawing a blank on. I don't know. This one is ME horror. Well, I mean, it might not be considered horror. Okay, it's not. There you go. I assume that if it has aliens or monsters, Game Door instantly has it as a horror. Nah, it's gotta be Mass Effect 2. Yeah. Because most of the time, we're at 175. most of the time, if a game has aliens or zombies or werewolves or vampires or demons, stuff like that, it's usually considered horror, even if it's not scary. Because horror doesn't mean scary, alright? Everyone thinks horror is scary, but horror is an intense, painful feeling of repugnance and fear, a state or condition marked by the feeling, an intense dislike or abhorrence. So horror can invoke fear, but it's also an intense dislike or abhorrence. So if you just have an intense dislike towards something, so if you see an alien and you're like, oh my god, that's disgusting, you know, that could, in theory, be horror. But yeah, it's the same reason why Diablo is considered horror. You know? Oh, yeah. That's right. I need to figure out how to handle this. Is this bot check legit? Just wanting to make sure is getting random website links from a Discord channel is pretty sketch. What do you mean? Oh yeah, that bot check is legit, yeah. That is yet another Discord bot's 2FA. It's... yeah. It's there to make sure that anyone that joins the Discord is a person, because what happens if I don't have that check in there, what happens is bots join the Discord and then people get DM'd by bots that join the server. So, yeah. The random second day crash has something to do with the store name. The emoji save is incredibly unstable. Items merge sometimes in the UI. Save sometimes crashes. Yeah. Maybe also something to do with the OS not liking Unicode paths. Could be. I don't know. I'm just gonna prevent emojis from being input. Sketches me out. That's the first thing that happens when I joined. Well, I mean, I don't care. Like, if people don't want to join because they have to do 2FA, then they can just not join the server. I don't care. I'm not making my server less secure because someone dislikes it. Let's see. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated, you fantastic Gedunticle. Have a fantastic day. Make sure you go up to people and say, G'day, I'm a Gedunt. And if they ask what a Gedunt is, it stands for good. See you next Tuesday. And if they still don't understand it, just look at them and say, well, you're a Bedunt. And then move on. Maybe I need to do that. I think that's what I'm missing, is the accept event. Hopefully that's all I'm missing. See what happens. Maybe that one programming language that uses an emoji as file extension. I just want to make sure I was not about to pretend to be a bot check. Yeah, there is another way that I can do it, but it requires me adding another bot into the system. And what that does is it's basically, okay, before you can do anything. There we go. That works. Yeah. Before you can do anything, it's like you have to go into a verification channel and you have to actually click on something that takes you to the 2FA. I'm thinking about setting that bot up, or setting that bot back up, just because that bot is a bit better when it comes to the assigning of the unverified role and the removal of the unverified role. So, yeah. I might look at setting that back up this afternoon, because that'll be nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I can prevent that by going into our tablet menu. Where's shop naming? Okay, so we have to go to main menu. We go to shop naming. Response area. Business name. Name edit. So the emoji menu is disabled. Virtual keyboard show on focus, virtual keyboard enabled. If true and caret mid graph is false, do his entire composite character such as that instead of being part of the composite character. Allow moving caret selected and graph no. So there's no way I can just say no, don't allow emoji. Don't allow graphem. Maybe what I do is when we do text changed, maybe I do a regex check. And I go make sure it's alphanumeric, allow hyphens and underscores. But that's it. Maybe question marks and exclamation marks. So it would be... Maybe we just do that. Whoops. Okay. Here we go. Create from string. Name regex. Oh, also space. Plus is 0 or more, right? Plus is 1 or more. Star is 0 or more. Okay. That's what we need. We need star. No. I need it to be an exclude. Start of string, end of string. Not in the range. Okay. So we do that, and it's not in that setup, I believe. If regex search new text regex match. What is groups? What the hell? I'm using regex elsewhere. So input regex, search, matches get string. Jedem! G'day, you dunt. How you doing? Returns the substring of the match. I'm good. I'm just fixing up some stuff that's been reported. Using emojis breaks everything. Yeah. That's what's happening. What's your plan for the day, Jedem? Yeah. And there's no way for me to say don't allow emojis. What are people using emojis for? I don't know. Ask Creeper. Creeper was playing it as part of the playtest, and they decided to use emojis for the shop name. Something I didn't even think of. And that apparently that's causing apparently a bunch of issues with the save file. So I'm just not going to allow emojis. So yep. So got pulled into a work meeting tomorrow. Nice. Bit of me doing janking stuff around to test. Yeah. And that's what we need. How do I... Where is it? Name edit. Name edit text. How... Hang on. I want to remove them. I'm just gonna do that. See what happens. A 5-stream streak, nice. My plans are to hang around here to see what's been going down while prepping for whatever the hell I'm doing today. Nice. Well, what's been going down is our game is almost bug-free at this point. I think. There's been plenty of testing. There's been plenty of bug fixes. So, everything's looking good. I need to make this longer. Maybe out to like there. Pay by card. God damn it. Pay by card. I don't care if it's someone else's card. God damn it. Someone pay with card. The what? I'm trying to figure out what you mean by FAAT. Oh, the fact. What do you mean by the non-glitched register is still the fastest way to travel? I don't know what you mean. Raise it as a bug. Like... getting revenge on a coworker by doing the same thing they did to you is not appropriate. Correct. Actually, what am I doing? Let's see what happens if I do that. 1 week left till I can have a drink again. I chose the wrong month to stop drinking. Notice how it doesn't actually change the input field. Let's try that. Tricky has popped in already, correct? They may already be lurking around still. That's weird. That doesn't make sense. Why? That's interesting. How can we use this regex? To ensure what's text change rejected? Where's the line edit? So if we have a look here, we go omitted when appending text that overflows the max length. Append text is truncated to fix that. Okay. For some reason, let's see. I'm going to double check this again. What? So it's setting it there. That's weird. Line edit. Regex. Rule. How can we do this easily? Allowed characters. Okay, so I do have to get the old caret position. Okay. Go. Name edit. Was it caret position? Caret column. Name edit text. New text. Name edit. Caret column. Old character. Old caret pos. Something like that. So we have matches get string. Hit 3 on wish yet? Let's find out. Let's find out. Go into here. Go to this. We're at 302. Yeah. B. Yeah, put up a post for this now. Let's do Godot, game dev, Godot engine indie game. Made with Godot. I like all those tags. Ooh, no. Just want the tags. And then I've also got to go. Why is that doing... Delete that. There we go. That's better. That's better. Done. Comb the beard, I can do that. No, black hole is just an abyss that your points go into, McCory. I have not created the new black hole yet. Because the other issue that we have with this is even though it matches... it doesn't set the text correctly. Okay. So... do this, we get string. I guess we have to do something like... because there's delete text. There's no set text. Copy those two. Go if matches get string. If it's not empty, want to do that. But for some reason, the match... Now, if I try to paste an emote, whoops, whoopsies, oopsie doopsie. G'day, David, you're late. That is an oopsie. It's a big oopsie. How dare you? How dare you be late? Frickin' hell. Where are we? Interesting. Alright, screw it. I guess we're going to emoji picker. Grab that. Because they're going to be... Okay. Very interesting. So, if I do this and try to put the emoji, it doesn't work. But if I put the emoji and then type, the regex isn't matching. What? So the regex doesn't match. Well, the regex only gets things before the issue text. I know why. I know why. So that's just stripping everything out. I'm gonna do that. What we're gonna do is go if it's 0, So sorry, I closed your tab on accident. How will you ever forgive me? I won't. That's how. Gotcha. Yeah, try that shit. uh. So... What up, Julian? It's going good, Julian. Going good. G'day to you. Currently implementing some regex checking on our shop name to prevent people putting in any characters that can break the load process. The save load entirely. Okay. Does it work? Find out. I need to loop. Match in. Huh. How do I loop over the groups that... Strings, name, subject. Strings, name, subject. Maybe it's strings. An array of the match and its captured groups. Okay. Oh, not new text, name edit. Whoops. So this here should take care of it. All right. So see how when I paste, it replaces the E. Which that doesn't make sense. Searches the text for the compiled pattern, returns an array. Oh, I see. I see, so I don't need you anymore. So you'll return an array of regex match. We go matches size 0. We do that. And we do match in matches regex match. Match get string. Okay. Ah, I see. New text. There we go. So we set new text to this. We loop over all of the matches and we rebuild new text. All right. There we go. That'll work. So let's test this out. We've got ads coming in. So free length. we want to subtract new text length minus prev length. Alright, we're going to test that after game duel. Now that we've got ads playing, Walking Dead Season 1. We're looking for a single player game. I had to buy an FMBC memory card for the PS2 so I can mod it, but I only had $6 on my card. Found one on AliExpress, $4. Perfect. Oh wait, it's $10 shipping. I need more items for free shipping. So I get two more items. Oh, if I get 4 items, I get $3 off. So I end up with a bunch of junk, but at least I only spent $4. Oh my god. Memory card, a pack of car fuses, stickers, and a phone stand. Why do you need car fuses, Vongo? Why the hell do you need car fuses? Spending money on shit you're never gonna use. Single player after 2017, not third person. It's not Cyberpunk. It's not Control. It's not Elden Ring. It's not horror, so it's not Resident Evil. It's not point and click. Could be isometric, which would be not Path of Exile, not Diablo 4. It's not going to be a Dragon Age either. Could be... It's not going to be a Civ or Hearts of Iron 4 or anything like that because they're all multiplayer. It's not Human Fall Flat. Ultimate Chicken Horse. Alright, so it's a Unity game, single player. It's 2018 to 2020. 2018 to 2020. For my moped, it needs fixing, and that might be the problem. And by moped, I mean an electric razor moped that goes 15 miles per hour. But hey, it's fun to ride. Those don't generally have fuses. Those types of mopeds don't generally have fuses. They generally just have like a battery pack that connects out to stuff. They do. An electric razor moped has fuses. That's weird. I can't imagine the battery would be big enough and that there would be enough stuff in there to warrant fuses. You know? I imagine it'd be a pretty small, low power battery. It's 2 batteries. So, the Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color takes like 2 to 4 AA batteries. It doesn't mean it has fuses. Like... I mean... What is it powering? What does the battery power? Is it just powering a motor? Or is it powering, like, a light and brakes and a clock and all this other stuff? Because that's really the only time you need fuses. You only need fuses if the battery is controlling multiple things to make sure that you don't have a surge of power go to something that's going to get overloaded and whatnot. Control, which is like the motherboard of the scooter. But, so, if it's only going to that, the controller connects to the motor, throttle, battery, charging port, etc. All of that is purely related to the battery, though. Like, charging port doesn't matter. That's power coming in. The battery itself doesn't need a fuse. Like, it's just the things that the battery is going to that need the fuse. The throttle would open up a channel, so I could see a fuse being there for the throttle and a fuse for the motor, maybe. Does it only have the one fuse? That's weird. That's weird. 5 days, dupers. That's weird. Let's see. Unity single player, could be indie, could be platformer. It's not only up. 28 green fuse or something like that. That's weird. I don't think it should need a fuse, but oh well. What is this game? Unity single player 2018 to 2020. It's not Among Us. It has to be single player. Has to be a single player game. Outer Wilds. Ghost Runner. It's not a platformer, so I don't see it being Ghost Runner. Outer Wilds. I'm not sure if it'll be Outer Wilds, just because it's not a survive. I'm thinking of Outer Worlds. Never mind. So looking for a 2018 first-person Unity single-player game. Looks like it's gonna be an indie. How do we know it's not a platformer? I suppose we don't know that it's not a platformer. That's a good point. That is a good point. We can try Ghost Runner. Okay, now we know it's not platformer. So it looks like it's going to be an indie. An indie 2018 first person. What was a first person game from 2018? Could be a sim, could be a puzzle. It's not The Witness. It's not Talos Principle because it's not sci-fi. We know it's 2018. We know that much. I don't know of any first-person indie games from 2018. So... Okay, so this... should be read length minus new length. Excellent. Excellent. That's handling characters that shouldn't be in there. Couldn't it be 2017? No, because this is a red 2012, which means it's not within 5 years of 2012. Which means it's 2018 or later. And then this one here is 20 down from 2019, which means the only year we've got left is 2018. Yep. I'm just going to go Celeste so that we have 2018 there. And now we can go this. It's a business non-fiction 2018 single-player Unity first-person game. So we know it's a business game. Just started playing The Walking Dead Season 1 last night. I think this game is subliminally drove me to it. That's right. Me playing Game Door is driving game sales. You heard it here first, everyone. No idea what this can be. There's a bunch of business type games that it could be. What I can do here as well. In the checkout screen here. Actually, no, not even in there. Not even in the checkout screen. In the order line item, we have this. Max length of 2. Yes, Vongo, it could be Bobble Shop Simulator, because we know that that game was released in 2018. If anything, I meant to be when first-person business sims kind of started getting popular too, so maybe one of those early adopters. Yeah, one of the early adopters, but which one? Because TCG wasn't until like 2021 or some shit. Is sports a theme or genre? It's a genre. It's a genre. Order line item. Okay. Complete order. So yeah, that's multiplying by quantity. And we minus previous quantity. Why don't I just do this? Thanks for the lurk, Vongo. Power Wash Simulator. Ooh, Power Wash Simulator is a good guess. That is a really good guess. Oops. Damn it. It's not Power Wash Simulator. That was 2022. Some bus or truck driving thing? Nah, that would be considered a racing. But no, randomly on my YouTube Shorts. Neat. That's right. Why randomly? Why aren't you watching my shorts every day, Sammy? Come on. Yes, I do, Sammy. I release shorts every day. Every day. I am getting so tired from that. It's really, really struggling. I'm like, oh my god, I have to make like another 3 shorts. You know why? Because I have all notifications turned on. When I see notifications from you, I just assume it's stream related. I don't publish, like, I don't have my shorts notify my followers. Purely, or notify my subscribers. Purely because if I do that, it only notifies the subscribers. Like, it doesn't push it to the new people and stuff like that. So, I also have a link posted in the Discord every day under the clips and shorts or clips and videos. So if we do that, So order total. Remove from order. I see. I see. So I do need to leave that there. Okay. So quantity text submitted. So that's submitted. Has changed. So how can we set this up? Because when we hit 99, if we click plus, sorry, if it's less than that, sorry. So if new quantity is less than that, or new quantity is greater than that. Actually, no. If it was greater than or equal to 100, then we just return out. Don't need to do anything. Don't need to do anything there. What up, Vongo on YouTube? Where's this nerd doing on my recommendations? I'm nerding it up. That's what I'm doing on your recommendations, Vongo. Yeah. Deal with it. It's nerdy enough. I don't think it is nerdy enough. I think to be truly nerdy, we need to play like Weird Al's White and Nerdy. I need to be doing this stream on a Segway. I need to have bubble wrap. Maybe a mayonnaise sandwich. Yeah, you only get those. You only understand that if you know the song White and Nerdy. Yeah. You know the song? Good for you, Vongo. I think that'll work. Okay. Let's test this out. Good night, Creeper. Let me hydrate for you. Very nice. Thank you very much. Throw that there. Do that. Actually, what am I doing? Okay, well that's wrong. Because this should be plus equal. That's why. That's why. There we go. Perfect. So you can't order more than 100 of these at a time. What happens when I order 100 of them, or 99 of them? I can't afford it. I can afford 14 or so, I think. Yeah, I can afford 14 of them. Yeah, monitors. We have VSync on, so that's fine. Yeah, cool. Cool, that all looks good. Alright. So, what else was there? Let's have a look. That's right, the bobble in the box. That was the other issue we had. In this thing here, in the delivery box, get interactions. Held object is null. If the box isn't held and the player instance held object is not null, and held object is not Bobble is not collectible card. All right. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. You cannot place it on there. Or you cannot place the bobbleheads in there. Let's go into furniture. And I'm done modding the PSP. PSP? Don't you mean the PS2? It takes like 30 seconds. Probably the easiest thing to mod. You said PS2 before. Now you're talking about a PSP. What? You're confusing me. Held is not null. No hide items unassigned. If held is delivery box. Okay, cool. Can't mod the PS2 yet because I'm waiting on the card I bought to arrive. Oh, right, you're modding both of them. I've never bothered to try and mod those. Bobbles and cards can no longer be placed in delivery boxes. Player limited to ordering 99 of an item at a time. I want to change that to 10. I want to change it to 10. Order line item. If it's greater than 10, then we return out. It's a less than or equal to 0, we do that. If new quantity is greater than 10, you know what I could do? That. We do that. Easy. Easy. So now the quantity text submitted when you type in a number and you press enter, if it's greater than 10, nope. Limits it to 10. So you can buy at most 10 of a something at a time. Or do we want to do 20? We'll do 20. We'll do 20. Because otherwise I'll have someone order like 99 of each bobble box, which would end up costing them probably like $50,000. And that would should probably cost them like 60,000 or something. And that would drop. What would that drop? What would that drop? I don't know. Because that's going to be a shit ton of items. And that could cause a crash. Because of just thousands upon thousands. Because if we have 8 different types of bobble box orderings, all the comic books, all the card binders, all the card sleeves, all the card packs, if someone got enough money, ordered all of those at 99 a piece, they would have, what? 99 of the 4 bobble boxes would be dropping like 396 by 4. They've already got like over 1,200 there, or over 1,500 there. Like, probably looking at like 1,582, 1,584, roughly. And then you double that for all the 8. And then you double, and then you do the cards, which there's going to be 32 card packs in the box. And then 64 card packs as well. That's... Alright. I'm going to reset it back to 100. I'm just going to leave it there. I'll just leave it as 100. If someone goes to order that much and it causes a crash, it's going to be like, I didn't think anyone would ever be ordering like 20,000 things at once. Okay. Now, the other thing I want to look at is when they order Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man. Add ordered. So adds ordered. Set add to true. Then when we spawn it, where are we? Spawn Spawn employees. When we set up the start of the next day and we spawn this, we want to do game state shop settings. Add bonus. Constants. Wacky bonus. Under here, I want to have... Where do we have the... Add bonus. Float. And we need to go under the constants. And we want to have... Wacky bonus. Wacky... What would it be? Not occupant bonus. I guess occupant bonus. Be 1.0. Wacky order bonus. Be 1.25 or 1.2. I don't want it to be too much. Yeah. And then occupant bonus, order bonus, spawn bonus. Wacky spawn bonus. That's what we need. And that would be... We can have that as like an 0.5. On 0.3, I think. No, we'll have that as a 1.25. So now, when we look at the... This one here will be add spawn bonus. Add spawn bonus. Add occupant bonus. Add spawn bonus. No. Order bonus. There we go. Add spawn bonus. Add occupant bonus. And then where is our occupancy, capacity, here we go. Bonus multi, constants, no. Add occupant bonus. And start next day. I need to make sure this is triggered at the right time. And we do ready game state, start next day, reset wise, that's fine. And load settings. Start next day. Don't think that's gonna help. I think start next day. Hang on. So both of these are gonna trigger at the same time. So because they're gonna trigger at the same time, start next day. That does a save settings. So after it resets all of it. Add spawn bonus, add occupant bonus, add water bonus. And then we need the NPC control where it spawns the NPCs. Under here, the timer. That's multiplied. Actually, spawn time or wait time. The spawn timer, wait time multiplied by game state, shop settings, add spawn bonus. So by doing that, if you buy all three adverts, and you sacrifice a bobblehead, that is going to give you the max bonus of NPCs coming into your store. That's not always going to be amazingly increased, but you know. I'm thinking about reducing the warp speed of NPCs as well. When they're in store, have their walk speed slowed down, sort of thing. I am contemplating that. The only problem with changing that is their feet aren't really going to line up with the animation anymore. So I would have to slow down the animation too. Do I need that? In-store speed multi. Apply that to the animation. Scrub through to see if you had gamed all recently. It looks like it's My Time to Shine. It's House Flipper. It's House Flipper? Holy shit, it's House Flipper! Nicely done, Dex. Nicely done. Crushed it. Woot woot. We're like 176 now. Destroying it. Howdy. What up, Jaeger? Howdy indeed. Yep. Max streak. Current streak, 176. We're basically never gonna lose at this rate, Jaeger. Um, do I... Yeah, I'll leave it as that. Capacity max plus. Returning 5 extensions bonus by bonus multi. So that's fine. The next thing I need is under NPCs, behavior tree, where they are checking if they will take an item. What we want to do, we've got these weights. And we want to do weight size is greater than 1. Weights get weight size -1. So weight size is that multiplied by game state, shop settings, add order bonus. Now the occupant bonus should not be a multiplier. That. So that should take care of all of it. So when you order a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man, that's going to increase, or that's going to set these values here. That for the next day when you start. And what we need is for these values to be saved out. What up, David? How you doing? So we need to do add order bonus. Add spawn bonus. Add occupant bonus. Down here we do that. Then we, yeah, perfect. Does that. Alright, we'll see what happens. So what have you been up to, David? We got ads hidden. Let's do game duel. Game duel's too easy these days. It's too easy. Grand Theft Auto 3. It's 2002 to 2006. Mafia. Okay, so it's not Take-Two Interactive. It's definitely a Rockstar game. So it's definitely Rockstar published. What was the other one that Rockstar published around this time? Now, it's also not 2010, so it'd be 2002 to 2004. 2002 to 2004. I don't think... Was Bully back then? Red Dead Revolver? Red Dead Revolver's a good one. Okay, it's not Red Dead Revolver. It is a shooter. It's 2002, 2003 single player third person. 2003 single player third person. What other games did Rockstar publish? Like, Rockstar's the only common one for publishing between here, here, and here. Now, it's not Take-Two because it's red there, so Take-Two's crossed out from these. Did... Ow. Currently try to assemble a fancy notification bar widget with quick shell. Much confusion and bug hunting. Yeah, I can see that. I feel that. I don't know what happened to the Spotify notifications up here, but they just stopped working one day. So... I don't know. I don't know what happened. Just don't know. What Rockstar published game was 2003 that's a single player shooter? Manhunt? I've never heard of Manhunt. It's not Manhunt. It's not Manhunt. However, we know it's not survival, so it could be a stealth, it could be a thriller. I really don't know as much about Rockstar as I thought. They didn't do the LA Noir ones, did they? State of Decay? State of Decay or State of Emergency, maybe? No. What is this game? Max Payne. Ooh. This is our last guess. Which Max Payne was it? So we have two here. Was Max Payne 2 released in 2002 and Max Payne 3 released in 2003? Or was Max Payne 2 2003 and Max Payne 3 way later? When did Max Payne 3 come out? Do you know, Sammy? Max Payne 3, 2013. Oh, thank God. Imagine if we lost that. I mean, all of Rockstar's games are basically the same game. So it would kind of make sense. It's like, alright, well, it's not this version of the game where you go around doing crime and shooting. It's not this version of the game where you go around do crime and shooting. And it's not this version of the game where you go around do crime and shooting. Oh my god, that would have been a nightmare if we lost though. It would have been horrid. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. So we get all this stuff set up. What a wacky position, lol. Why not? Why not? You know what I could do? Four, 4, 6, 0, 7, 5. Here's what we're gonna do. Now I don't need to do anything about its position because when we spawn it, it's just going to be at that offset from global. So doesn't matter. Easy. Yeah, that's what we need to do for those. Wacky gives store bonus for the day. Fixed FPOS payments. Player can not order more than 99 of something at a time. What else was there that we did? Jeepers. You really hear that? I guess that's where that comes in handy. Player cannot order more than 99 of something at a time. What else? Bobbles and collectible cards can no longer be placed in delivery boxes. Easy. That's the last set of bugs that I know of that have been reported that I'm aware of. So, what else do I need to do? Ooh, that's something I can do. I don't think... Yeah, so we handle mouse movements for rotating. I don't want to pass event input mouse motion. What I want to do is go... I guess we do need to split it out a bit. We can do LF event is input event joy motion. We can do handle joypad movement. Input event joypad motion. Well, as. And then what we want to do is joypad motion. It's going to return void. What up, Aura? How you doing? What we need here is to not do it that way. We need... I guess we can just do... we need new action. Controller look left. Controller look right. So we can do... Jesus Christ. Been a while since I've picked up this controller. Okay. Plop that in there. We go control look left. Yeah, perfect. So we do that. And this means I'll need to have an input settings. I'll need to change the input settings for controller and stuff. Shit. Yeah, and duplicate this. We're gonna go controller control settings. We can actually get rid of these. How do I set this up? Do I allow the player to bind all of them at once and go, do you want it to be left analog, right analog, D-pad type stuff? So they input, like they select it and they do like whatever direction on the joypad, and it sets all of them to be the relative direction to that sort of thing. Or do I have them input them individually? So they can have looking left and right be the right joypad. Ooh, that's what we could do. No, because they'd still want to move left and backwards, sort of thing. God damn it. I was like, I can just have it that they walk forward and then they like look where they want to go, sort of thing. So if they turn left, they like go left and whatnot. But then there's no backwards. Shit. So look up. Look down. Look right. God damn it. Controller, look up. Control, look down. Control, look left. Control, look right. And this here, action right. Good thing I haven't sent the localization stuff through yet. Look up. Look down. right. Look down. Look up. Okay. I think this should still be like 370. I think. Yeah, 370. Loving this new extend script menu item. What's that? What is the extend script menu item? That's a good idea. Damn, that's a real good idea. Why did I not think of that before? Jesus Christ. You used to drop the script when inheriting the scene to recreate the script. Now you inherit a scene and right click on the root node and select extend script. It will create a new script that extends the inheriting scene. Okay. Okay, so if I was to right click this one, there would be an option of like this extend script here. So you go extend script and it's like inherits control settings. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm with you. I know what we're talking about. Let's see. Where's the control? Actually, I'm not going to worry about that just yet. I'm going to get this implemented. It's going to be... strength is going to be... Actually... I can't do it here. This has to happen under not the base state. Maybe the base state, but needs to be under like process or something. We've got the update for base state, but then you've also got like holding does physics process, walk, which does physics process, run that does physics process, placing that does physics process. Interacting, which does nothing. Idle does physics process. Checkout. Okay, sweet. So yeah, I can just do it on the base process. Nice. Update. And it will be turn strength if input device manager input device is input device manager input device keyboard, then we return out. Otherwise, we do input get action strength or controller look left. Plus get action strength controller look right. Do the same thing, but down and up. Then we want to do character rotate Y. By horizontal strength multiplied by delta. Maybe by an 0.00. Maybe. We'll see. Character camera rotate X by vertical strength by delta. And the character camera rotation X is being clamped to max look up and max look down. Actually, just max the look. Max vertical look. Pi on 2.5. Max vertical look. Max vertical look. We use the same thing down here. Negative max vertical look. And max vertical look. Rotation X. Okay, let's see what that's like with controller input. Okay, so up and down and left and right both go the same direction. And that's because left negative, right is positive. Up is negative. Down is positive, I'm pretty sure. I think. Okay, so I need to switch them. I did have it right. Okay. There we go. And what I can do is we can have that multiplied by that. So press B to bring that up. I don't have anything checking the settings. So I'll do that afterwards. So if we bump this up all the way to 2, now that's the mouse hook now on with mouse and on controller. That's it now. Now the question. Which direction which direction do you look when you go down on the joystick? I'm not much of a controller player, so because to me, down will look up. Up will look down. And inverting the controls, down will look down, up will look up. But I need people that use controller to tell me what the default should be, and when they select to invert, how does it invert? No controller players here? I'm just going to leave it like that. Let's do that. When pushing the stick up, I would anticipate the view would go up as well. Okay. So look up would default to up. And look down would default to down. That's what the default is as far as I know. All right, cool. And then inverting would be down looks up looks down. Left looks right, right looks left. Okay. Good look. Delta 1.5. Then the last one is horizontal. We go. Actually, horizontal strength multiply equal negative 1.0 if invert look else 1.0. There is a thing where only vertical or horizontal controls are flipped in many games. Sometimes the inverse is only vertical. I mean, that does kind of make sense. Gabriel. How are you doing, Gabriel, if you are not a bot? If you are a bot, I'm just going to have to get rid of you. Game state, game settings. Invert look. Not a boot? Cool. Cool. I'm double checking all the time because every time a bot comes in, all they do is post a single emote. And then they disappear. First only one who's streaming coding content? Damn! I must be a legend on Kick. I already read that. Emote disappears. You bot, David. You bot. But yeah, like, bots that pop in on Kick are like, they don't hide their names usually either. Like, the names are usually like, idle Kick, or idle bot, or lurker, or, there's also like Stream Hub or Stream World, and then there's like numbers at the end. It's like always a different number at the end, and it's like, you just go away. I had to research to find the most bot standard emote too. Ooh, you're from Egypt. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you here. How's the shop, Bobbles? They're going good. They're going good, Vongo. Haven't done much with Kick. Did a bit when it first dropped, but nothing since then. That's fair. Are you talking about Stream Boo? No. No, we're not. So what? We've got the inverse look only for vertical. And that seems to handle it nicely. Now the question is, where am I going to put the invert look? So I don't really have space for it here. It doesn't really make sense to put it under display settings. Like, display settings, I've got mouse sensitivity. Should I put invert look here with mouse sensitivity? I think so. I think so, because the other one's just for control mapping. Nothing else. We're doing co-working streams and maybe some games. Nice. Nice. I think we do want to duplicate this. We want to do invert look. Down here. Invert look. Alright. After 8:30 Oz time, may even be able to talk while streaming. Nice. Very nice, Mike. I'm gonna drop in the carousel. This is gonna have disabled, enabled. Disabled, enabled. We can do that. So on the control, on the display settings, I also, actually, before I do that, because otherwise I'm going to forget, in here, we want to do that. X rotation will be relative y multiplied by that. We can do if game settings invert look else 1. So now it applies to both controller and mouse, which will be a bonus. And under here, we will check invert look, item selected, connect, invert look selected. We go match. Well, actually, not even match. We just do game state, game settings, invert look is invert look selected index 1. Invert look is bool. I have to move of the input stuff. Most games I see in tutorials and what people are doing always focus on keyboard and mouse. Need to think of all options. Yeah. Exactly. Like, most of my stuff already works for controller. It's it's only like the turning of the camera and stuff that I hadn't implemented, but that sits in a separate spot anyway. So like for mouse movement, you just have that in unhandled input. But for controller movement, you need to have that in like process or physics process, because they could have it just all the way left constantly. And then because that value's not changing, it's just always 1, it just stops. So you need to like keep checking it every frame. There. People do often forget about controller. That is correct. There we are. Done and done. And then also have tests in, so that's case when a user has mouse and controller and swaps around during runtime. I mean, yeah, mine already does that. Yeah. So my input manager handles determining which input is being used, and then I just have anywhere that depends on that, check to make sure that the input type that it functions on is that device. If it's not that device, then that bit of code just doesn't run. Now that's a problem there. So I need to set B for UI cancelled. Which I don't think I have. No worries, Mike. Enjoy your drive. So now when I press B, I can look around. Up goes up, down goes down. B opens the tablet. But B is also mapped. So that's... I think I need start. Main menu. It's main menu. Actually. So that's all fine. That's all fine. So I think that's gonna be good now. Let's double check. Okay, cool. Hit start, brings this up. Hit B, it does nothing. Hit start again, it drops it. Hit B, it brings up tablet and drops it. Hit B, hit start. And then here, I would want UI cancel to be able to switch. If I go escape, I can't press T because the game's paused. You got to unpause the game to be able to bring up the tablet. from the tablet, you can pause the game, but the game is paused, so you can't go back to the tablet, so you got to close it. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. You go in here, set you to that, apply. Drop those. Yep, perfect. Up looks down, down looks up, left is left, right is right. You need to be set to... Yep, it needs to listen for UI cancel in order to close those windows, but it's not. Interesting. Alright. I'm loving this. Set selected, no signal is going to be game state, game settings. Zero if, no. One if that, else zero. Perfect. In here, we do tablet toggle, and that's going to do that. I see. If control is null, an event is action, main menu. So you know what? That or UI cancel. We will test that after the ad break. But I think at the end of today, we're gonna have controller support done. And then we can, and I can play it on my Steam Deck and make sure that it's all working correctly. Alright, third person single player, 2012 or 2013 to 2017. Let's try the Division. Alright, 2017. Ooh, not on PC, PS4, Xbox One. So this is going to be a Nintendo Switch. Or Nintendo Switch or phone. Mobile phone, Android, iOS type stuff. Switch is more likely, so we can do like Mario Party 10 type thing. It is a Nintendo game. Okay, so we can do Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Okay, 2017, Nintendo Switch. Nintendo published, third person. It's not single player, multiplayer, co-op. It's not racing or anything like that. So it's going to be either a shooter or an RPG. This is going to be a Legend of Zelda. Breath of the Wild? No. It's not a Legend of Zelda. It's not an RPG puzzle, so it's going to be a shooter or a strategy. What's a shooter that's on the Nintendo Switch? Single player, multiplayer, co-op. That's only on the Nintendo Switch. There can't be that many shooters on the Nintendo Switch. And it's only the Nintendo Switch. It's not the Switch 2. It's not on the Wii or the Wii U or anything else. So it was released on the Switch, and it never got a re-release. So... Oh my god. Third person, Nintendo published and devved. Any Animal Crossing games on the Switch? I don't know. But I don't think Animal Crossing is exclusive to the Switch. It might be. But it needs to be either a shooter, a strategy, or a tactical. So it's not a Pokemon because it's not developed by Game Freak or anything, but I don't know or it's not developed by the Pokemon company or anything like that. So I don't know if Nintendo development would count for like Pokemon, like a Pokemon game, you know? I'm pretty sure Pokemon would be RPG. It's got to be a tactical. What about... No, it's not Bayonetta because that's not developed by Nintendo. What Nintendo game? Is there like a 007... That would be first person though. Third person shooter is the big thing there. But I don't think it's a shooter. I think it's a strategy. It's not horror, not survival, not drama. It's not open world. Could be warfare. It's not sandbox. So it could be sci-fi. Could be warfare. Was there like a Mario... It's not Mario. It's not Mario Party, it's not Mario Kart. My god, if it's not a Mario, and it's not a Legend of Zelda, what Nintendo developed game is a shooter? I'm gonna double check. Splatoon! Oh, that's it. Nice decks. I knew there was one. Of course it's Splatoon. Jesus Christ. Okay. That has single player? I guess so. I guess you can play like bots or something to practice, or I don't know. Maybe there's a single player mode. Who knows? Who knows? Let's test this out. Ooh, hello. That's what you need to do. Accessibility issue discovered. Other than that, all of this looks fine. Like, everything's working as you would expect. I'm liking it. New Nintendo games, my weakness. I was like, it's not Mario. It's not Zelda. The fuck else does Nintendo do? That's all Nintendo do. That's all their games. And if anyone's like, oh, what about Donkey Kong? It's like, we all know that Mario is a part of Donkey Kong, alright? We all know Mario is a part of Donkey Kong. Don't try and pull that shit. I remember my niece playing that on a Switch. I remember Splatoon was like this huge thing ages ago. And these days, like, no one talks about it. G'day, Maverick. How you doing? Where are we? God, I'm getting hungry. That's what happens when you exercise. You get more hungry. More hungerable. Have there been any funny bugs that you've had to fix? There was this morning, actually, Maverick. Creeper discovered that if you put emojis in your shop name, that causes a bunch of issues with the save file. So I had to go through and do a bunch of stuff to prevent emojis and any special characters apart from underscore hyphen exclamation and question mark from being able to go into the shop name. So, yeah. Oh my god, it's a Coco. What's up, you steamed Coco? get steamed, you know I am. You know I am. Ooh, I'm gonna get some noodle box for lunch that has some steamed buns as a side. Yeah. So the shop name is the save name file. No, the shop name's not the save name file. We create a folder with that shop name, and we append a bunch of special characters. Like, not a bunch of special characters to it. We append a randomly generated number to the end of it. So that way people can create like multiple files with the same shop name, or multiple saves with the same shop name. And then inside that folder, we have the shop settings JSON, we have the furniture scene, and we have the item scene. And all of that stuff gets reinstanced and stuff when they load up. He's gonna eat Coco, you know it. You know it. I mean, I can get a noodle box meal with like 2 steamed buns and a 450ml Pepsi kind of thing, like a smaller than 600ml Pepsi, for like $22. And that's enough food for me to have for lunch and dinner. Yeah. Everyone join Hypno's playtest. Everyone wishlist Bobble Shop Sim. Okay? Everyone wishlist Bobble Shop Sim. We're over 300 wish lists. We are over 300. Now, the question is, though, do I go for noodle box or do I get a pizza instead? Pizza, for some reason, costs a shit ton in Australia at the moment. Like, if you want to get a large pizza from anywhere, like if you want to get a Domino's or a Pizza Hut large pizza, it's gonna cost you like $25. But if you want to get a good large pizza, like I'm not talking like a large pizza that's that big. I'm talking like a proper large pizza, with like proper toppings and shit. It's gonna cost you like $28. It's like, why is pizza so damn expensive these days? It's stupid. Stupid. I hate it. That's one of the reasons I started cooking more, because I was like, I'm not paying that much for something that's supposed to be fast, quick, or that's supposed to be fast and cheap. Like, taking the pizza hostage, how dare they? Yeah. I know, right? Like, fast food and takeout food in general is getting to the point where it's so expensive. It would be a good idea for like those health food places to come back in and start being like $12 for a fresh salad. 15, we'll throw some chicken in there for you. Bam, it's half the price of a pizza. And it's healthy. And it tastes amazing. Done. So when we unlock, we want to go add to order, grab focus. hiring applicant, unlock applicant. What bug are you working on right now? I've just come across a bit of an accessibility bug. When you unlock a product or like an applicant or something like that, that button disappears and the button to purchase or hire the thing comes up. At which point I need to switch. I need to grab focus of that new button, so that controller and stuff can still move around. Sent a toy image on Twitch, but you're not insane. Fast food has experienced the highest inflation globally on every other industry. In some like 10 years, McDonald's had 100% inflation. Yeah. Yeah. I used to think actual jokes were funny. I like this. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. This is a funny one posted by Goose. I used to think actual jokes were funny. Now this has me laughing for 30 minutes. Juice. It's got ice in it. And no ice. It's just juice. That's hilarious. I love that. Do you know why T-Rex can't do push-ups? I don't. On the subject of bugs, I was playing Hightail, and there's a bug where you mantle in the wrong spot, and you end up mantling into the overworld. Ooh. What? That sounds horrible. Who wants to go to the overworld? Underworld all the way. Because they're D-ad. What's D-ad got to do with T-Rex doing push-ups? See what I did there, Maverick? It's because you sent it over 2 messages. There's an overworld? They don't teach us about this. Nor should they. Nor should they. One of my favorite songs is a song by a band called Corpaclani. And what it is, it's called Wooden Pints. Wooden Pints. And it's just singing about like a race of people that live underground and they never see the sun, and all they do is fight and drink, and that's basically it. They go to war, they come back, they have a feast, they drink, they fight. That's all they do. They just live underground and do that on loop. They don't care about anything. Exactly, Rito. Corpaclani. Oops, I left out the K. Corpaclani. Finnish folk metal band. Yep. Pretty good. Do pretty good. Dwarves. They never say what race they're singing about. But yeah, you can assume it's dwarves. You can assume that it's dwarves. Because they say there's men underground who have never seen the sun, or something like that. So, and considering the dwarven race doesn't have, I think, like, they don't have females, do they? I don't think they do. Or, like, traditionally, the dwarven race doesn't have females. Maybe they do, I don't know. I don't pay attention to this. I don't pay attention to this that much. Let's see. Dwarven folklore. Germanic folklore. In early literary sources, only males are explicitly referred to as dwarves. However, they are described as having sisters and daughters, while male and female dwarves feature in later literature and folklore. Yeah. How do they reproduce? Like golems. Like clay golems. There's like... Just like scrape together some clay and like make a new golem. Pass. Telling me someone cooked up a race of only men. I mean, you gotta remember, gamer, you are a part of the human race. I need to fix this. Get out. You're just jealous. Helpers try connect. Bill paid. Bill paid. Bill paid. There we are. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now what we need is to go... Find salary. This will take a... So we do this, bill paid. We'll go... How... Get next focus item from current item. So I don't want to do dot get. I don't want to do dot next. Game developers generally have positive view of their games being modded, often embracing it as a way to expand the game's lifespan, blah, 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 blah. However, these feelings are complex and can shift based on whether the mods are seen as beneficial, competitive, or harmful to the game's reputation. I mean, I'm fine with the game being modded. It will be moddable. I want to add mod support to it. That is something I want to do. I don't know how to add mod support to something yet, but it is something that I want to do. I don't think actual game mods impact the game's reputation, because people know that it's a mod for the game, not the game itself. It's like if someone released a Power World mod where you went around and you enslaved a race of people. If someone created a mod for Power World that did that, then no one's going to think Power World is racist. They're going to go, the person that made that mod is racist. It's not going to have a negative impact on Power World, because Power World does not have control over what other people mod. Do you think that could be a marketable update, making it moddable? It'll definitely be something that'll be that'll drive extra sales and stuff. Making it moddable would drive extra sales and whatnot, but it's not going to be it's not a purchasable upgrade or anything like that, I don't think. Find valid focused neighbor. Ah. Yeah. I think it comes down to DMCA is hard to enforce and social misinformation is hard to control. Can't really stop people. Might as well try and give it a positive spin. In what in terms of modding. Do you have a final release date or even an early release date? So the demo will be available February 23rd as a part of Steam Next Fest. So that's when the demo will become available. The full release is currently planned for May 24th. That's when the full release is planned. But yeah, when it comes to modding, even like DMCA in terms of modding, like a company. So if someone modded Bobble Shop Sim to have Pokemon bobbleheads, Nintendo can't sue me for that. They can't come after me for that. Because, like, well, it's not my product. My product is the Bobble Shop Simulator. That's what I sell. Someone else has made a mod using your stuff. Go after them. Like, I don't care. So we need to find valid focus neighbor. That's going to return a control. Technically, they can't get sued if they don't sell the mod. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's only if it's something profitable. Like, well, actually, no, not exactly, Maverick. Not exactly. They can get sued if it's damaging to Nintendo's reputation. So if it damages the Pokemon brand in a negative way, they can sue for damages. Even if they're not selling it. So like all of the fan art that people release of different games and different IPs and whatnot, that can have negative connotations or negative impacts to that IP. Those people that produce that artwork can be held accountable, but only if that artwork becomes popular enough to have an amount, like to be able to be considered damaging to the reputation. And that's the hard thing to prove. It's very hard to prove damage to reputation through art. Let's see. Electricity bill paid. So all of this, we get this, we go. There shouldn't be a point where control is null. But it's like, is right positive, left negative? Is up 1, right 2, down 3, left 4? Like, what's this int? Find valid focus. Let's see. Find valid focus neighbor. Oh, find next valid focus. That's even better. Sweet. Usernum. Now, so the reason why I need to use it here and not elsewhere is because this is the only area where the button gets disabled after you purchase it. Maybe for advert too. Advert does get disabled as well. Okay. Go. What was the button? What was it? Let's go to bills. This one here. Access those as unique name. Helpers, try connect. Wacky. Oh shit. I forgot what it was. Add purchased. We're doing radio billboard. I'm actually going to change this to control. We just go focus next. We do that. So now when you pay a bill or when you purchase an ad, what'll happen, we bring up the tablet, we go to bills, so we're not using the mouse for this. This should have bills selected. So that's the other thing we need to do. This does have bills grab focus though. Oh, if not visible. No, if visible. Don't know what it was doing there. All right. Why does it still not have the bills button? Grabbed focus. Um, that's why. Jesus. Duh. Might help if I connect the signal. Now the visibility will actually change. We go through that. Then we go into here. Bills is selected. We go to ads. We go to this. When I pay this, what should happen, what I expect to happen, is that cross in the top right is selected. And it is. Beautiful. So now, I can just close that out. Cool. I like it. I like it. And the reason why I'm fine with that is because by the time you've gone through and paid for all of those, like if you've bought all of them, or if you buy the last one, it takes you back to the first button in the list, which is the cross. I don't want to do get previous, because if you purchase this one, and then it jumps you back up to here, and then you go, okay, well now I want to go down here, and then you purchase this one, it jumps you back up to here. So I now want to buy this one, I purchase this one, it jumps back up to here. I'm good with that. I'm happy with that. That should be all we need to do. If I complete a purchase, what happens? It does nothing. Do I want it to close the app when they complete a purchase? So do I want it to close the app when they complete a purchase so it takes them back here? Accessibility questions. Accessibility questions. Puppy dog seems to have some sort of toy. They're just kind of laying there playing with their toy, having a nice relaxing time. And then cat. Okay, so they're on a studio set, this cat. I was just looking to be like, is this Photoshop? Oh, actually, those lights don't like. Oh, I suppose if they're on a studio, they've got lights coming in from both directions, so they'll like cast two shadows. Dog cuter, but cat picture is pristine. It's pristine because they're like it's a professional photo. You can see like the cat shadow back there, sort of thing. You got the arm shadow there. You got the tail shadow on both sides. Yeah, dog wins. Dog wins. Because dog's chilling out, having fun. That cat's like, yeah. Dog wins because bonus piano. Bonus piano. That's the other thing I need to do. Is when it's controller... When it's a controller... I want to hide the... Allow mouse. Confine mouse. If take that over here. Set up mouse mode. And then we do if input device manager device is not keyboard, then we want to do input mouse mode is input mouse mode hidden. Well, captured. Return. So, ooh, hello, what happened there? Delete save. Yeah. Because UI cancels going back and it's also the delete. So I need to change that. Actually, why is UI cancel for delete? Huh? How did I set it up like that? Delete, but not escape. B, but not B. I made an effort now that Blender 5 is out, and now it works with Vulkan. Seems desktop is also snappier. Clearly I hadn't paid attention to which driver I was running. It worked well enough. Gotta love Linux sometimes when it's just figure out how and select driver, apply, restart. How's the bug list now? Let me have a look. The bug list is done. I'm just tinkering with accessibility stuff for controller support and whatnot now. So, yeah, the demo is gonna have full controller support. Yeah. You heard it. We're not gonna be one of those games that releases controller support after the full game is released. No. We're gonna have controller support well before. well before. Where's the save game? GUI input is action delete save. Delete save. I don't want it to be that. I think delete save should be something other than cancel. Something other than B. Maybe Y. What do you think, for people that use controller, deleting a save? How's Y feel? Or the triangle on Sony? Or the X on Xbox, or the square on Sony? How does that feel? For saying, hey, I want to delete this save file. In my stuff, mouse isn't really optional. Just the interaction with the iron wheel you spin at the spin that I made today. Faster you flick the mouse, the more of a yoink it is. Beige, I have no strong feelings one way or the other. Yes. So you're from the neutral planet, Munglo. I see how it is. If I change it to something as the opposite of select buttons, that makes sense. What, why? Because B closes the menu. A selects it. So I'm thinking Y is to delete it. But if I do that, then I need to have some sort of visual indicator saying, hey, this is the button you want if you want to delete the save, you know. We'll do that. We'll do that. So now I need to create that. And I need to go into localization. And into interface. And I need to look for... I guess I can just use delete. That'll work. Accessibility and controller updates. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was wrong. I was very wrong. There we go. All right. I'm going to get that build put up with those bug fixes and whatnot. We shall get these exported here. Lovely. and we will raid out. That is the end of our 5 hours. That's all we got. All we have. All we have time for. We don't say that around here, Vongo. We say, and bye. Alright, this is where we can go. Tonight, I'm probably gonna do some overlay work tonight instead of game work, unless there's bugs that have been raised. If people have raised more bugs, then we'll work through those bugs and whatnot. But if there's no bugs that have been raised, then we will continue with this overlay work stuff, and I can put in a wheel and I can start getting things set up for when we have the ads ready and stuff like that, which I still need to do voice recordings for. But yeah, I will see you all in 5 hours. A whole 5 hours time. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for some excellent updates to the overlay. We're going to add in a wheel. It's going to be a wheel that floats in. It's going to spin. And whatever it lands on, that's the win. It's the first thing it's going to be used for is the hot sauces. I just need to get more crackers delivered before I can do hot sauces again. So I will see you all tonight in 5 hours. Toodles, gadunts!